Hey, dreamers. Oh, I killed him. Kinda hoping he would kill me. Well, we're working on a little first-person shooter, as you can see. I'll let him kill me this time. Oh, I gotta turn off jump. So, my name's Clever Trev, and this is a stream of Dreams on PlayStation 4. And I've just been working on this shooter since last night. I did a little stream last night of starting this out. It was a little frustrating. I had a little bit of a hard time getting the AI to work properly. Now we got past it. And now we can get to the fun stuff. And as I like to do every stream or every time I'm creating a dream or working on something, I like to make a little checklist of things that I'd like to accomplish. So right now we're working on this first-person shooter, horror, survival, wave defense kind of zombie thing. And some stuff that I want to add. We need to add like a timer so you know how long you need to survive. I'm going to add some water pretty soon here and maybe have them coming out of water, like coming out of a swamp or something. I'd like to add some more sound effects, like when these enemies die, they make a sound effect, and when they attack, they'll make a sound effect. We haven't done any of that yet. Add some music maybe. We'll maybe edit some of the backgrounds, the mountains, all the different trees. Maybe even have like a sunrise going on in the background, so instead of just a static moon, it could be actually rising throughout the game. Maybe add some rain, some snow. I'd also like to improve the enemies here, make them look cooler, maybe make their eyes better, give them some tails maybe. And eventually, you know, it's going to be like wave defense. And we might even allow some different kind of movement for the character. We might completely change everything. Who knows? So the first thing I was thinking of doing is actually something pretty drastic and huge, but might as well start things off with a bang. I want to add like a pond. A body of water that the enemies will be walking out of. I think I'm going to do it over here in this gap over here. So we're going to add like a body of water right here. So let's go. I'm going to turn on my grid snap. And because we're going to have to start cutting into our beautiful ground here, like right now this is just one big ass square. Just in case this doesn't work, we're actually just going to duplicate it so we have a backup ground. So I'm going to just copy and paste this ground. And I'm just going to drag it down a bit. Down there. So we've got a whole copy of our ground, you know, 20 meters below the actual ground. So if we screw this up, we have a backup. And next what I'm going to do is I'm just going to start digging into the ground. So I'm going to scope in. And maybe just bring up our sphere. We're going to have it delete. Ooh, and I'm realizing we're going to have to thicken up our ground, because right now it's very thin to save on memory. We're going to scope in over here. So we actually delete this one we copied, because we got to make this bigger. Actually, we don't have to. We'll keep that. I'm just going to expand this down and drag it down. Let's put on studio lighting for a sec. I can't see anything. Drag that down. Actually, let's make sure we get it square. Let's drag this down a little bit more. I had a feeling that might screw things up. Alright, we gotta... Because we had to make it larger, we're gonna have to change the flex. Because the larger the object, the flex kinda can go out of whack. But it's easy to fix. Hopefully, we're gonna go into our select properties and just turn this looseness down. Turn it down to 0, see how that looks. We might have to change our flex perspective off. No. Oh, that's kind of cool on its own. Actually. What's up, LSB? Sorry, just get my stream set up here. Yo, he be lurking. Trying to catch the LSP. Alright, meet this. Check, check, check. 1, 2, 1, 2. There we go. Okay, we're good. So what am I doing wrong here? Because I expanded it so much. Let us check. We don't need it that deep, do we? Maybe I just took it too far. Yeah, I probably did. Let's drag her back up a bit. How's your night going there? Amazing. Admiring. Cool, man. Wait a minute. See, I was doing something wrong here. What the fuck? Something weird happened, so okay. I was editing the wrong thing. What the hell? Alright, something got jacked up here. Let's just rewind a bunch. Since we haven't really done anything important, I'm just gonna reload that. At least hopefully not anything important. So, back, we're gonna just start things right this time. Put on the grid snap. Do 8. We know it's easier from this side. Oh, see, for some reason I have 2 levels here. That's what was screwing me up. Well, now we know. We're gonna bring this down again. And again, we're gonna drag this down. Stretch! But quite a stretch. And now let's check it out. Okay, so now we can just bring this down. And bring our looseness down to the proper level. Let's go with 12 or 13 there. That looks about right. Maybe a little bit thicker. Let's do 15%. Well, that fleck perspective makes a big difference. Let's just do 1%. That's all we need. Okay, so things are working good now. That looks about right. We have our duplicate down there if things don't work out. So let's go back to what we're going to do before. I was having a little trouble. Let's go back in here. Bring out our sphere, and we're gonna cut out a little bit of a pond right here. Something like that. Is that gonna be too deep? Probably. Let's find out. Let's bring this guy up here to the pond. be our test subject. And these zombies are programmed to just walk towards you, so he's just gonna walk right at me. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, he fell. I already can tell this is gonna be too deep. That's okay. We just have to figure something else out. Let's bring him up here first. Alright, what's our other options? Go into scope mode. No, we gotta scoop in here and go to scope. I was thinking maybe this filled donut. Something like this maybe instead. We gotta change our guide here, put it on 1. Maybe that's part of our problem. Oh yeah, that's what I should have done earlier. Turn that snap down. Try that out. You gonna walk around it? See how he can't get up? Okay. What if we give him a little bit of jump? Give a 1. Let's do this a half a jump and we'll give this guy a full jump. Let's just copy 2 of them. Not sure why they're walking sideways like that. Can't jump high enough. Maybe that's better. We don't want that. We might have to do it a little bit more manually, it looks like. Dang it, I keep forgetting to... I mean, I know what to do. It just takes a little bit more work. Let's see. We want a wedge like this. Basically, we just need to make a ramp. Yeah, it is creepy. Let me see. How do I want to do this? Like a ramp coming up. Alright, I guess. Okay, so... I think it's something like this. Turn off grid snap. And we just give it like a slight angle, like a little bit of... See, that was too much even. Dang it, I wasn't scoped in. See what I mean? Just a long, big long ramp. Get the right angle. Easier said than done, that's for sure. Here we go, getting there. Dang it. Alright, it's like, what am I doing right now? Well, I know what I'm doing, it just doesn't look like it. I'm gonna toss this dude down here. Can't quite make it up. Okay, let's get a little bit less deep. Trying like that. Little manual ramp. So then the point of this is if we were to bring in some water into the mix. Actually, let's delete a little bit more of this now that we got it working. Just trying to make it look a little bit more. See how it almost looks like a water now? If we bring in my own, I have a little water template I made. Water. Realistic water template. Just chop that down. Like so. Level it up with the land, and let's see. See, now it looks like water. We got a dude coming out of the water. Okay, that's badass. I think we might have to roll this. Oh, this guy doesn't want to move. So this whole thing might... It's nice to have him walking on the land too, though. Should we have one side that's water? Another side that's or have water on both? Yeah, maybe that's why we can't move. So what do we want to do next? Well, now we troubleshoot it a little bit to kind of know what we got to do over here. We can keep this for now for a little demonstration purposes. An idea I had earlier, right now when you play this game, you can't move. All I can do is look around. I can't actually move forward or backwards. I can jump, but I should probably delete that. What I was thinking, you know what, one thing we're going to do, let's bring this water up a little more. Ooh, we got you just being a marshland, and oh, look at that. That looks really cool, doesn't it? All right. This is awesome. Okay, so we're definitely gonna have a lot of water incorporated now. I think the whole thing is gonna be water. So should we start working on that now? Since we're gonna base our whole level on that? Yeah. And we might even make these dudes be able to jump. So we're gonna undo a bunch and kind of go back to this point. And we gotta decide where we want the water. Do we have one side water and one side land? Do we have water on the left and the right? And there's land in the middle? Or do we have water in the middle and land on the left and the right? That's not a bad idea either. I'm thinking we'll have land in the middle. Land in the middle. Dudes will be coming from the left and the right on the land. Because I really want to, I love how these shadows, I love the look of this as well. Just these dudes coming across the plains from a distance, kind of. So, in that case, okay, let's roll with that. I can always, let's do a quick save. We can always go back and change it. So, we turn on a grid snap to 8. And these trees here I made earlier, they're kind of gonna be my default trees. They're non-collidable, so they're kind of important. Everything else you can collide with. And let's put this over here. We can maybe start using those to mark. Okay, so we want water here. I'd actually use these trees to mark what we're trying to go for. Tree there. Tree there. This is like over there, marking the water line potentially. So if they come out of the water right here, it's a little too close. Let's bring it back. Just rewind it back. And we got that grid snap on still. Alright, so let's come out of the water here. Is there enough room over here? Let's bring these in a tad. Okay, so they come out of the water right here on this line potentially. What do we think? A little closer. No, it'll be back there. I suppose we can always move our dude back and forth too. Okay, let's expand this one alright a little tad bit. One notch closer. So basically our ramp will be right here. This will be the top of the ramp, and they'll come down from down here. And we can just have a big long ditch. Oh, yep, that's what we're gonna do. Yep. We're getting it, figuring this out. Definitely. Okay, so is that gonna look good for now? From there, from there. It's coming there. We'll go one more notch here. One more notch here. give ourselves a little room to work with. We can always tone it down. So that's going to be a ramp right there. We'll keep all this as the same. We'll keep all this as the same. But this will be our body of water. And I'm thinking of this as very... Let's keep it simple as far as the groundwork goes. But then we can add the cool stuff later. We can actually make it look like a pond. But the important part is going to be cutting this out. So we're going to scope in here, and I'm going to change it to a cube. And, you know, let's turn our floor on as well. Oh, it is on. So if I'm cutting out a big chunk, it'll be like this big. Right? Okay, so chunk this big. Do we want to do the... How are we going to do this? Do we want to do the angle first? Cut that out and then make the ground. I'll cut that. Let's do the ground first. So essentially what I want to do is make the ground deep enough where you can't see the top of the dude's head. Which, let's bring a dude over here actually to give ourselves a little scale. Looks about right. And I want to get over here. Let's go back a little more. Alright, I'm going to start cutting. We might just cut all the way. This is going to be just our trench of enemies coming, pouring in. But we'll disguise it. We'll disguise it to make it not look like a giant trench eventually. Alright, so now that we got the trench, we're going to try to give ourselves that a ramp up. Actually, we got to make sure it's the right depth. I suppose that dude's in there right now. Oh yeah, see how we can't see him? He's going to be essentially underwater. So the next thing, now that we know that worked, is to try to get ourselves a ramp. So we're going to scope back in. We could just do... Could roll the dice and just hope that it works. At a 45-degree angle. Maybe we have to turn this dude. We're going to increase his walkable slope angle to just maximum. Hopefully this dude can walk up the ramp. Come on, baby, you can do it. You can do it. You did it. Let's watch that from this perspective. So it works, however, I don't love it. I kind of want them to slowly walk out of the water, you know, instead of just pop right up like that. So let's go back in here. Let's line ourselves up real nice. Then this time we're going to turn off grid snap. I hate sometimes how this works, but I wish there was a way to grid snap less angles, because if you do a grid snap, it's only like a 45-degree angles like this. I wish I could do a little less. I can't do it with this. Tentacle snap. See, I don't think there's a way, which sucks. We might just have to do it this way, unfortunately. Well, if that's the case, we might as well get a little closer. Let's try that. She's gonna come up right here. Or not. What did we do wrong? Does he not have that slope angle anymore? Did I undo too far? Sure did. Whatever. I think it works for now, for what we're trying to do. The main test will be, let's put this water back in there. Come out of the water, dude. Shooting around. Oh, he's coming out of the water. So now let's try it with a bunch of these dudes in there. What the heck? And maybe we can always slow them down. Maybe that's what we'll have to do. That works, especially if we slow him down maybe 20% or even more. So when he pops out of the water like that, it doesn't look so goofy. Let's say we make him slower. This is looking sweet. Sweet, 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 sweet. Yes, this is awesome. So the next thing, now we can start making this look like actual water. It's, yeah, I mean not water. It's obviously like water, but look like just it's not going to be a big long rectangle like it is right here. So we're going to scope back in, and we're going to do, let's do filled donut for now. And we can just start, just basically, let's put our blend up. Whoa. The heck was that? Let's do, oh, there's no way to blend this. Try to do this in just one good sculpt or a few good sculpts. Definitely not one, but just soften this up for now. Don't want to make it too shallow where the puppets try to start walking up here, you know. Almost there. Let's give that a look. Looks way less like a janky rectangle now, doesn't it? I love it. I love it, I love it, I love it. I told you I love dreams. Okay, so we can... I mean, that's a pretty damn good start already for just that water. Okay, remember we were doing this earlier. Let's try it. If we bring up our water just a tiny, weeny, little tiny bit. Let's go. Let's try one. That's going to bring it up everywhere. And then, how big is this water? Let's bring it all the way to our character. And let's check that out. What are we missing? Still not sure about this moon. If we want to, like how it's like cool looking here, but then as soon as you look back here, it just looks weird. It doesn't look curious if we just change this a little bit. Let's turn our snap off for now. Maybe not. But the size I gotta change. Oh, it kind of is. Whatever. Not too worried about it. So let's drag this back out a tiny bit. I think that'll help. The water, that is. It'll be watery towards the water, but not so much when you get closer to it. Very cool, very cool. Oh, now it looks kind of weird too. Alright, we'll find a happy medium. We'll do it back one. That's right in between the two things. I'll just switch in. There we go. We'll change some of that stuff too eventually here. And I almost wonder if we should even bring it down just a hair. Just teeny weeny tiny hair. We're gonna go 1/8. So it's above the surface, but it's not too high where it's causing too much stuff. Beautiful. Alright. So we got the water down. You might have to go down even more, actually. I hate to say it. One little click. Just tone these extra sparkles down so this water pops out a little bit better. There's other stuff we can do if we wanted to increase that water opacity. And we could definitely oh, what's up everybody, welcome. Thanks for popping in. So we got enemies on the ground here, enemies on the ground here, enemies coming through the water here. So what do we want to add next? Our timer, our death sounds, some music. We could fix this background here. It's pretty undetermined as of yet. We can add some rain if we wanted. It looks so cool coming out of the water like that. We'll let them kill me. So what should we do next, huh? How about just looking at my checklist here, I made a list of things to do. Let's make sure our water goes all the way back, which it doesn't. So let's copy and paste our water here quick. Put it on Snap 8. Let's turn our studio lighting on for just a sec. And copy and paste this water. It makes it so much easier when you're using the grid snap doing this kind of thing. Especially when you crank up the grid snap high enough. There we go. Let's see if that helps. Sure, makes it look more distance. Shit, we might as well even do the final one. Oops. It'll probably just make it a little bit that much better. Almost all the way. There we go, just a little cleaner. Cool. Oh, this game just blows my mind. Okay. I get so distracted because sometimes it's just so fun to play it. You don't make any progress because you just keep rewinding it and playing it, rewinding it and playing it. But let's work on our enemies a little bit. They're looking a little boring now that we've had some time. You know, I just kind of made them fairly simple. But now that we know what we're doing, we can play with them a little bit. So for example, this dude has basically no fleck whatsoever. Let's change that. Remember, we have to do whatever we change on one, we need to change it on the ragdoll. Because there's our dude we're controlling, and then here's the ragdoll dude. We have to make sure they're the same, at least fairly similar. So we're gonna go to tools, coat, oh no, style mode. Let's do impasto, we're gonna throw that up. Looseness. And then let's change the fleck to something else. What else we got? That one will make it look a little hairy, spiky, shady. Let's try Cubist. And we're going to move these actually closer up so we get a better look at them. Once we give them a second. And I know he's gonna walk through this tree here. They're just too stupid to make him walk around trees. They don't know what's going on. See, he already looks. But let's bring both of these guys closer to our. Closer to our characters, so we don't have to wait for them to walk all the way up every time. Something like that. Alright, so what do we want to do to edit these guys? The animations are okay. I was saying we can add some hairiness, some flex. Let's do a quick save here. We're making good progress though, but I know I could probably be going even faster, so I will step up my efforts. But I do need to use the restroom real quick, so check out this cool Shadow of the Colossus animation I made. In the meantime, I'll be back in like 45 seconds. Sorry about that, dropped my headset for a second. So if you've ever played Shadow of the Colossus, this was inspired by it, obviously. Also, a painting of Shadow of the Colossus inspired it. So let's go back to what we were doing earlier. And edit our... Ooh, leveled up. Cool. Buck 22, alright. Okay. We got these two creepy dudes creeping up on us. Another thing, I'm gonna make his eyes brighter. What the heck? Come on. There we go. Let's do 60%. Jeez, is it that hard to get a red? Come on now. Looking like an idiot right now. See how it's highlighting it? Oh, I just had it. Forget it. Guess we're not turning that up right now. God. Should be like the easiest thing. Like, I'm sure I could do it easily on this dude. Just go up into that and do that. It's easy. Let's put up to... Let's do this one to 60. Ooh, look at that. Okay, now we have to do it on this guy, damn it. He lights up the whole place when he does that. Okay, what if we make this invisible? Oh, is that the ticket? There, that was our trick. Let's do these up to 70 since they're not as big. Ah, see, sometimes you just gotta outsmart the program. Oh, now we're not gonna be able to get this stupid eye. Should've just done that one. My God. I'm probably missing something that I was just doing wrong, whatever. See, he's doing a little light for himself too. Should we turn that up more? Yes, we shall turn it up more. Let's go to 80. %. Different, tiny different hue. Even do 81. Just get a little variance in there. Ooh. Whoa, he doesn't have a head, but that almost looks cool. We don't need a head. Alright, we need a head. That's okay. Turn that back on to visible. Okay, so let's change his flex a little bit now. Mode, style mode. Let's just try some different flex out while we have this camera view here. One's okay. This is the default one. Ooh, it kind of looks creepy. Ooh, I like that. I like this one. And then another thing we can do, if we go to modes, effects mode, and maybe give him a little evaporate, a little throb, a little flow, and a little boil. Why not everything? A little bit of everything. I'm gonna have to turn that brightness on him down a little. A little bit more of that stuff. Mode, effects, and I'm thinking flow a little bit more, wave a little more. Yeah. A little more throb. Okay, that's good for him. Let's move on to this dude now. And I've decided his horn is just a little too bright. Let's bring her down. We basically want it to match. We want him to have like the same amount of brightness. We can have a tiny bit more. Oops. dig it. So next, do you want to add more, edit them more, or so we can give them more attack sounds? You could add some music, change the lighting. What is the most important thing to do next? Should we do that jumping stuff? Yeah, let's try that. Okay. So I did have an idea of, instead of being stuck here the whole time, can't move, I was thinking of giving you just a little bit of room to run around, and they will have to jump up to you once they get close enough. It won't be too high of a jump. And it's just cool when they jump anyway. So let's start working on that. Let's turn on our studio lighting. And our grid snap. And we're going to build kind of like just a little square tower, I think. It'll be pretty simple to start off with. Eventually we can spice it up and make it look cooler. Or does it have to be? It could be circular. Or even... it could be a hexagon. Something like that. Hexagon. Yeah, that kind of makes more sense. Alright, let's do this. Basically something like this. And then just a little bit of, you know, something like that. Dang it. Let's try it again. I had it. Screwed it up. Okay. Try it again. There we go. Something like that. So basically you'd have a little high ground. A little bit of high ground. Get that up a little higher. We're going to bring our dude up here. Crap. Forget how I made him movable. There it is. Just gotta give him a little movement speed. Let's see how that works. I don't think I'm collidable right now. Okay, let's try that. What the hell? This might be a little trickier because this is just somebody's, like, do I have gravity? Physical properties, movable, collidable. Just bring it down. Why isn't it showing me? Oh, there we go. Ooh, there we go. Okay, so if we do this... It sucks that it's done. So they can't get up right now, but if we just give them a little bit of jumping height, which they don't, right now they can't jump, but if we give them a little, let's give them 2 meters. Let's give this dude, I don't know, 3 meters. It's 9 feet. You think that'd be high enough? So this is quite a big difference, kind of the undertaking. It completely changes the entire game. Instead of being stuck, you can move. Maybe it's gotta be lower. Okay, different idea then. We'll have to make invisible walls, maybe, for myself. Let's see how we can do that. Okay, let's just try it. So just make a thing. Collision labels. So curious what this is labeled as. It's a foe. Okay. And is our label here a friend? Come on. So go to these labels. Friend, okay. Jesus Christ. Yeah, let's delete that. We don't need that anymore. Okay, so this is going to be labeled collides with foe but not friend. See, oh, I can walk through it. Okay, but hopefully these guys can't. See, this works. Now this is all we have to do. It's like they know how to jump up, but they don't know how to drop down. Whatever, it doesn't really matter now that we know what we're doing. Oh, but now we're going to collide with their own stuff. Let me think. Okay, I think I got it. I'm just like thinking in my head. Sounds stupid. Alright, so do we want a circle or another rectangle? Or a square? Square, circle, rectangle. Let's do a rectangle again. So my thought process here is we'll make one like this, Copy and paste it. We'll do this. We'll make another one like this. So this will be invisible. Dang it. Let's try it again. Let's do half. Sometimes it's just hard to explain what I'm doing because I'm so focused, but it'll make sense here eventually. Just gonna make one of those. Copy and paste it, keep it even. Shrink it. It's not thin enough, dang it. Maybe it doesn't have to. We can just do something like this. Okay, so if we do that, and then we make this collidable with only a friend. We'll make it red for now. Actually blue. Okay, and then we bring it over here. Okay. We're onto something, I hope. Nope. Dang, flex are in the way. What? Okay, let's panic there. It has no collision detection, it seems like. Why are we doing this again? What's going on? Fuck. Collide with friend. Why aren't we colliding? See, it collides there. I don't know how I'm just like ghost walking through this shit. Can you guys jump? Well, I guess let's test the enemies out. Well, they jump up. Then how about we... make this bigger maybe? Let's group these together. Just trying to find that happy medium of colliding but not screwing everything else up. There we go. Laying down. Oh, why are they getting stuck? I think if I put on walkable slope angle 0, they turn. I'll keep that. Let's not mess with those actually. But oh, it was a walkable slope angle that screwed it up maybe. Alright, whatever. I think we just have to turn this back up 1. For some reason this dude's getting stuck on it. Maybe not. So here's where the magic starts. I just make this invisible now. And it's gonna look way more better. Now that would be scary. Yeah, how do you like to be here? So now we can't drop off this platform. Huh. Ooh, it's not glitching my gun out either. Sweet. So now I'm thinking, how high should we make this bitch? What's going on, JJ? How you doing, buddy? Buddy, old guy, old friend. Oh, he fell off. That was cool. Yes. Excellent. Let's play with this a little bit. Turn it white, maybe. Make it kind of waxy and shiny and shit. Increase the detail a tad. Now it'll just have a little bit more of a shimmer to it. Oh, they're dead. I'm like, where's my bad guys at? That's a little glitchy right there. We gotta fix that. back up here. There'll be a happy medium in there somewhere. That thing on top of me scary. Right, bitch, get off my platform. Okay, so the platform works. We know that. It's gonna bug me, so I'm just gonna turn it off for now. Oh, it's this thing right here. What the heck is that? How did you get... What the heck? What is that? Let's just rotate. Imagine that wasn't there. Yeah, that'll fix it. That was just some... Man, I hope that's not... Looks like I gotta fix my water template. I've been promoting that thing for months. Turns out it's defect. Bummer. Now we're back to what we were going for earlier. Rally around your family. Okay, what next? What next? Did I see the Japanese guy making water on Twitter? Not that I remember. I know I've seen a few different ways. I really should make a new one. I made this way back in the day, and I still use it. And it does the trick. Speaking of which, what if we did... Let's not do this right now. I don't want to screw that up. Was he just showing how to make water? Okay, so now that we're going to do this, save this for now, delete this little guy. And let's do the dumb cabin. Like realistic insane? Kind of insane? Let's bring this down and let's just chunk. If you got the link for it, let me know. I'd like to see it. Okay, I know what's bugging me. It's this right here. There we go. So what you haven't seen yet, JJ, is these dudes coming out of the water. Just a small clip showing a cube of water moving, making waters really hard. Psh. Watch these dudes come up. Oh, what's up? I don't like how they jump out of the water. They used to... Before I didn't have any jump for them. Just walk out of the water. Oh, what the fuck is this? No! How did I do that? Oh, man. Oh! There it was. Okay, good. Maybe that was the problem. Yeah, there's so many different methods to make water in this. Okay, let's try that now. Let's watch. So then the other option would be if I make him jump really high. Okay, let's turn gravity down, control up. Jump height, but also minimum jump height a lot higher. Now let's see how he does. Increase your slope angle max. Walkable slope angle. It's 100. Make the slide inside the water on the edge. What? Come again. With gravity, walkable slope. Oh yeah, jump. Do 100%. So he's forced to jump 9 feet every time he jumps. so go in here. Let's do less gravity. 100% jump height. I'll give him a little control. Let's go 3 feet. Make him not jump. Yeah, it's like a perfect angle. They only jump because I had to jump. They don't really. But I think I'm committed now. So curious if I turn the jump down, but turn gravity way down, how that'll affect him. Slower gun. Yeah, we could do single round bursts like this, which I've definitely considered that. I don't like that change. Double jump height, air control. Oh, 5 here. Yeah, like, I probably won't change much as far as that's concerned, besides either making it, I'll either allow him to be single round burst or fully auto. Kind of depends on how hard I decide to make it. Okay, anyways, I'm getting stuck on too many things. I gotta keep moving forward. Oops. So what do we want to do next? Let's see. Pond plus water. I gotta start checking these off. I've got a checklist here. So we've got our pond and water. We've got... No, nice. Made them hairy. Movement. Tails and eyes. We can make a timer if we wanted. Allow movement in tower. Ooh, we did that. Enemies jump up. Check that off the list. Okay. So what are some of the more important things to add? A hunting rifle without a scope? Oh, yeah. I hear you, man. I'm not that advanced, though. I'm kind of just stuck with this dude's template. Speaking of which, we gotta turn off. We are not gonna be able to jump, otherwise we'll jump out of our tower. So turn jump off. Turn the walk speed a little bit more. Okay, we're gonna move them back. We're gonna put this guy in the trench. Give ourselves a little bit more variety. Change his settings. I think we'll have to we actually just need to delete delete you, and we're going to delete you. These guys have our settings that we want. Make them say ahs instead of brains. Ass. I want ass. Yeah. The kids would love that. Okay, so we got dudes popping out of the water now. That's cool. Got dudes in the woods over there. Oh man, alright, there's so many different ways to take this now. Is he too low? What's going on here? Oh yeah, he was. Weird how that happened. Oh, I had him sunken, that's why. I wonder if we make this darker, it won't look so corny. Make this black instead of white. Oh yeah, that's better. Check that shit out, guys. Oh man, I love this game. Blows my mind. Blows my damn mind, I tell ya. Okay. See, I just keep playing it. I don't ever make any progress. So we can give them a death sound. Let's start playing with a little audio. Might as well, since I'm just making no progress otherwise. Just be careful not to get any accidentals. So we're back to just two dudes. And so far they can jump. I think their speed is pretty good. But when we kill them, they don't make any noise. They just stop making noise. So I think we're going to give them a death animation sound. Which might be a little tricky. Death and health. Destroyer. Here we go, no health. There we go, that's all we need right here. So basically, once it says no health, we're going to rig something to do a little death animation. Hopefully that works. I'll be right back though. What's up, Carl? This game is inspired by The Hunt Showdown. I don't know if you ever heard of it. No, I'm just kidding. I saw you bought it recently. Oh, I miss you, dude. It's good. How is The Hunt Showdown? I really want it. I've been wanting it ever since I saw it. But yeah, this kind of has some Hunt vibes, doesn't it? A little creepy swamp, some fucking weird zombie things coming out of the water. Maybe a weird little cabin with a giant spider. Ooh, we got a spider in here too, speaking of which. Yeah. But how is The Hunt? Does it look as good as it does in the on PC and stuff? Because man, that game looks amazing. Ragdoll, clone. So I'm hoping I could just attach a sound effect to this, and it'll be our death sound. We'll just do a quick sound effect. Sound effect. Honestly, I'm loving it hard as fuck. When you drop into a mode, how many enemies are there? Is it like 20 dudes, or is it like 50 dudes? Sound effects, media molecule. See, this doesn't really matter, so let's just do anything. Something loud. Uprising, sure. Let's make it really loud just so we can hear it. No health. Okay, so hopefully when we kill that dude it goes broop. 12, but you also have the mobs, yeah, which seem really tough. How does it look though? Okay, that didn't work. Maybe he wasn't close enough? How much did that cost? You think it looks good personally. Pretty good AI and concepts is cool with that game. Okay, so that didn't work. It's okay. Destroyer. Maybe it's because it disappears. Death and health. Okay, that's doing death damage. Play. That's what we just did. It's not gonna work. Why not? Maybe do it sustain. I doubt that's gonna fix it, but it's worth a try. Can't believe this is Dreams. Oh yeah. Yeah, let me know. I can make you a cool intro or something. Grim Phoenix game. Damn it. Well, that's how I know how to do it. So if that doesn't work, there must be something else going on here. Let's see. Controller logic. Maybe it's in here. Ooh, maybe it's no. Maybe I'm looking at the wrong thing. Maybe I gotta look into this guy. Oh, here we go. Ragdoll, reset health, no health. Oh, what's this? Let's put a sound effect here, maybe. Sound mode. Yeah, if you ever start working with a computer, Carl, and you need a stream intro, I could hook you up with something sweet. Grim Phoenix Gaming. Canadian entertainment at its finest. Was I looking up? Okay, sorry, I'm distracted. Let's put another sound effect. Sports ball. No health. We're gonna turn that on. Come on, baby. No! Didn't work. Alright, whatever. We'll just not do that now. I'll do that another time off stream. It's too bad. So we can't do that. But we can do... Let's scope into our dude here. Look at all this crazy logic. It's insane. Let's try to find his health bar thing. Health manager. Currently gaining health, currently losing health. No health. Ooh, we could maybe mess with this. Let's try to do some of that. So modes, sound mode. Probably won't go back into it hard, but I appreciate that. Right on. Yeah, it's... I know what you mean. For me, I just like to stream because I'm just bored. If you're trying to stream to like make money, it's gonna be a long road for you. I tell you what. Let's see. Okay, sorry. Let's do a sparkly booster, and we'll see if when we die it plays that. Let's turn that up. Phew. Ooh, I think it worked. We're just gonna assume that it worked. Oh crap, where'd that go? Oh, it's right here. Oh, you got a little kiddo now? I didn't know that. Damn, dude. Daddy Carl. Well, first of all, proud of you for getting some ass. Cheers to you. Secondly, fatherhood, man. Yeah. But see, you won't be able to game much for a while, but in a little bit, that's all you're going to be able to do is game, because you're going to, you know, the kid will be in the other room playing on their iPad, and you're going to have to be within a stone throw. So let us, this is going to be fun here. It's one of my favorite things in dreams. Is just being able to record my own audio. So I'm going to record myself dying, because our character, this is going to be the sound our character makes when he dies. I should almost get a little drink in my mouth so I can gurgle a little bit. Here we go. Jesus Christ, I just about choked. That's gross. So we can offset. Well, that's it. So, let's hopefully this rigs up to no health. Like that. Let's turn on our equalizer real quick. Like a Murgle. Ready to serve. Job's done. What is it? What you want to kill? Her? Oh, I love me some Warcraft, especially the old Warcraft 2 and Warcraft 3. Okay, let's listen to the death. I can't really hear it. There's so much other crap going on. But let's keep it for now, just because it's fun. We'll call it the Death Murgle. Murgle Gurgle. The Death Murgle Gurgle. Kyle's Death Murgle Gurgle. Warcraft 3 Master, but yep, I'm in the same boat, dude. Well, actually, maybe my new computer could. Well, no, we wouldn't be able to do the remaster. It could play the old one, but yeah, dude. I mean, StarCraft is like some of the best part of my childhood playing StarCraft, and even Warcraft 2. Like, I remember the day I broke my Warcraft 2 disc, and it was like the worst day of my life. I couldn't play Warcraft 2 anymore. Okay, so we got that. We basically haven't done anything productive in like half an hour. So death sounds, we're gonna give it a sad face. Attack sounds, it's already kind of there. We could find some music if you want. We could missions, rain, snow, timer. Timer. Basically got to perfect the enemies. You know, one thing I don't like, I think we're gonna get his arms forward a little bit. Maybe just his left arm. What the heck? Oh, that's why. I'm gonna turn our grid snap off. Left arm forward, so let's get this dude's left arm forward. But I always have trouble with that. Nah, let's forget it for now. Hopefully it doesn't matter. Are you just wanting a death sound to have one? Or show that they're dead? Basically just when they die to make a dying sound, like that's what you're asking. You know what? I don't like it. Let's just leave it. Fine. It's fine. Getting too critical is the word. Timer, more enemies. Make them fuzzier looking. You know, I think we could add some more flex. Actually, so we found a good one for these guys, but we never got a good one for this. So let's do that. So style mode. Increase those flex, impasto. But really we want to get a good flex for these guys. So let's start from the beginning here. Square. Circle. Let's try it. Eh. Let's keep going through different flex here. We're at the circle. It's triangle. I always do like the triangle one. That could be a good one. Let's see. We can find a better one. We'll find one and it'll stick out. They usually do. Dots. Ooh, I do like that. Maybe give it some more looseness. Oops. Maybe comb it a certain way. I don't know. Comb it up. What's up, Dex? What's going on, dude? You just finished your stream, I'm guessing? That's how you're working on your flying, dude. I dropped a like right before I started streaming. I like how the flex are higher, but I'm not sure I'm loving those flex. We shall find better flex. We're only halfway through. Not even. Scribble. What kind of progress are you making there, Dex, my dude? Figure out some stuff for your Fallout character. Oh yeah, we got to. Ooh, I like him. Let's keep that for now. Let's give him a little movement now. So modes, effects mode. And I'm thinking, just like the other dude, we'll give him a little bit of flow. And a little bit of wave. Maybe a little throb, too. Let's check her out. Tried it for the first time and had no clue what I was doing. You tried what? Good one, eh? Hey, Carl. Cheers, man. Cheers to you and the new family. That's pretty cool looking, just a couple dead things. You know, we could really make his eyes better. I don't really like their head or their eyes. I need to teach you how to make films? I think the biggest thing is getting good with that puppet, the old record possession is a big thing, and certainly keyframes, but I know you know how to use keyframes a lot. And throwing it on the timeline with your cameras, multiple cameras, all over the place on your timeline, cutting here and there. But a lot of my, like, yeah, I know you know. I mean, I know you know it all. I don't even know what I could teach you. Hmm. Kind of have a hard time getting to sync, huh? It can be a pain. Like, it takes a long time. If you have like a long recording, a lot of times you have to watch it through, switch it by half a second, watch it all the way through. So I mean, you're watching it for 2 minutes just to make a half a second adjustment. A little tedious sometimes. But yeah, like what I do is I do the animation first, and then I just rig all the cameras around the animation. So you got to get that animation perfect, and then you can just work around it, add all your other stuff. Oh, well, it's probably a matter of adding like a transition time or something. Put the camera on it, went to the next. Yeah, I don't know if maybe you just got to increase your transition time a ton. Like a lot of my transitions are like a 10-second transition. Let's see, what was it doing next? Does sound next. Oh yeah, we can mess with the eyeballs. I don't really like this horn. What could we do instead of that? A single smaller eyeball? Hmm. Oh yeah, we were gonna make a tail. Should we put a tail on this puppy? He's not a puppy. Let's try to make a tail. Modes, paint mode. Do circle. I know this looks bad, but we're just trying to make a tail, folks. Grow up. Let's do black, because I think this dude is black. This is my object. Oh, there's our first attempt at a tail. Ooh, it stayed on. Look at that. Okay, we're gonna retry that because I know I can do better. But now we know that that's what we gotta do. Yeah, not that I didn't know. I don't paint a whole lot in this. I should do it more. Alright, let's go back to our black paint. Alright, here we go. Let's make a tail. There we go. And now we can make this a physical object. Physical. And now if you'll notice, his tail is gonna kind of get a physical tail now. I think I'm noticing I need to do it differently, but that's fine. I didn't love that one anyways. So we're gonna make one more tail, and this one will be perfect. We should almost even pick the right fleck. Maybe a splat fleck. Paint mode. Keep having to change the dumb color every time. It's kind of tricky. It's kind of awkward too, doing it. What? Do what you gotta do. So I'm realizing I gotta put the tail inside a little more because it was kind of glitching out. So we're gonna do this. And I made it a little bigger that time too. Okay, and then we're gonna scope into that tail again. And we're gonna do what we did before, make it physical. This time we can tweak with this because I feel like it's gonna be good. Let's increase the floppiness. Little wind strength. There we go, now it's wagging its tail. Check that out. Pretty sweet, huh? A little more gravity. Sorry, I don't know if you're still there, Dex. I got a little distracted. Ooh, look at that tail, dude. Check it out. Now technically we need to make a tail on the puppet. That's fine though. We know what we're doing. So again, every time we edit something on our main character, look at that tail wagging. God, this game is awesome. We're gonna make the same tail here. So modes, paint mode. Obviously don't do it very often, I can't even find it. Get a black paint. And we're going to hopefully just copy that tail as best we can. It doesn't have to be perfect because it's not very noticeable. That's good enough. Let's go back in there. We're gonna make it physical, floppiness, but it's not gonna have any wind strength because it's dead. Maybe a little gravity, I guess. So now when we kill, what's up, Benj, dude? What's up, dude? How you been? Alright, this dude's got a tail now. Whoa, that's not good. We don't want that. That might be a problem. I don't know if that was a death tail. It must have been. You know what? Screw it then. We're gonna just delete that tail for now. I don't think people are gonna notice its tail disappear when we kill it. You can adjust the camera transition time? What you talking about? There we go. There, that fixed it. Okay, he's got a tail now. Hell yeah, dude. That means we can make something cool on this dude, I think. Should we give him horns? We can give him... I don't know, what do we do? Give him like a cone head. What should we do? Well, that looks dumb. Oh, you're talking about Drinkwater's camera issues? Yeah, that's what I was trying to tell him. Just slow down that transition time and it won't zip so fast across. Yeah, right, Pyramid Head, I know. It's tough because what I'm like these characters that I'm using, I can't really change much because if I change it on one, I have to change it on the other the same exact way, which is not easy. Okay, I'm gonna do what I was thinking of initially then. Let's give him some badass hair. So like, just like we did that tail, let's just do... Go to modes, paint mode. Well, what you been working on, Benji, lately? What's your current project? Dang it. That's paint mode. Color. Alright, sorry. So what do we want our hair to be? Let's try impressionist. Ooh, this much. Ooh, we could do a mohawk maybe. Let's try that for now. Upgrade snip on or something? No. Alright, that sucked, but we're gonna just use it as a testing ground. So let's put down physical. A little more floppiness, a little bit of wind strength going on. Let's give her a try. Give her a rip, as I like to say. Ooh, that's kind of cool. I mean, it doesn't look right, but... Jerk. Alright, that looked pretty badass. We're gonna delete it, though. And kind of keep going with that idea, though. Paint mode. God, I wish I'd have changed. I wish they would keep the last color that you used. That'd be nice. But everybody's picky. Everybody's got, you know, whatever. Why doesn't that look right? Nah, whatever. We could do a different color too. That might be cool. What if we did a red? What if I just try it? Not what I was going for. Trying to find the right settings here where it's gonna... I don't know if that exists though. Whatever. Well, not very confident in this one, but who knows, you never know. Whoa. Thinking we'll just... something like that. And then maybe even do another painting right here. Black color. Alright, and physical properties, physical, floppiness, wind strength. Maybe a little less gravity on that one, I don't know. See what we got. Something looks glitchy. Maybe he needs a tail. Maybe he just needed a tail. That's all we were missing, right? I also don't like his head very much. Give him 2 eyeballs instead. This dude still has that wonky shoulder. What the hell did I do? Oh shit, I put a fucking pyramid on him on accident. Great. That'll explain it. Alright, we gotta undo a bunch of stuff. Oh, there we are. Alright, we'll forget I did that. Forget about it. Modes, paint mode. I swear this is the last time. Drinks has finally just completely finished the flying. Completely finished the flying, huh? You never gonna go back and change it? I know I can never stop. I always find something wrong with it. Alright, we're getting a tail on this dude. Right about there. Nope. Try it again. Sure. Let's roll with that one. Sound like a broken record, but we turn it on physical, turn on the wind strength, craft floppiness, frequency, whatever you want to do. Focus on both my projects. I want to let Revenge of the Exos. Man, I don't even. It rings a bell. I have to watch it. I know what you mean. I have too many things going on. I keep starting this one now. What's your tail, dude? Damn sound effect. Try that tail out now. Oh, it's like Warframe. Is it published? Dex? I'm sure I'd see it and be like, oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. Let's get this wind flap changed here. So many things to change. It's awesome. Yeah, I'll check it out here. Since we're into shooters right now, maybe I can get a little inspiration. Warframe knockoff. Zombie, like Dead Nation or something like that. Alright. And this one is kind of a long shot. Let's not do it. Let's do this dude's face next. Maybe get rid of some of these visible. So what could we do to make this look way more badass? And we're reloading the zombies, attacking, running. Okay. That's quite the project right there, man. Good luck with that. And one gun and call it done before that day. Psh. Careful. 3 days later, you're going to be like, I'm almost done. Okay, what should we do to make this dude look badass? Give him 2 eyeballs like the other guy. Should we make this one smaller? I believe it. Especially how much you're streaming in one day lately. You're going nuts. If anybody's watching that's looking for more of a daily, consistent streamer, give Drinkwater 200 a follow. He will not disappoint you. Let's give that a rip. All I'm adding is a spawner and one gun with perfect animation. Oh, perfect, yeah. That's another old project, making something perfect. Like okay, too big of eyeballs. Ooh, we could, okay, random idea. Let's give it a try. Let's make another horn, or another thing. But let's make it into a horn. Can you make it green or something? Orange. Matter of fact, I'll add it into the puppet. It's into one of my settings loader. I'll call it settings demo. That's good. I'd love you to make like a template that I could use. Okay, that looks... Okay, another thing I was... Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Eyeballs in a little bit. If we do it way wide like this. Ooh, that's maybe looking better. Doesn't let you post links? Oh, just give me like the dude's name or something, or the name of the video. Are you talking about the water creation thing, JJ? We could do something like this. Ooh, I'm liking that. Is it on YouTube or where'd you find it? Not as scary as it looked. Okay, what if we did like fangs? This one might not work. That's worth a try. From Twitter? Oh. I mean, is it better than this, you think? You know what? We're just gonna go with regular eyes, I think. Since I can't find a happy medium here. It's tough when there's so much fleck going on, it's hard to like edit sometimes. Maybe we just need something simple like this. Twitter. Japanese dude from Twitter making water. Anybody else know what JJ's talking about? I'm sure it's popular by now if it's good. Come on, baby, this has got to be it. Could be with more work, but remember, it's not realistic. I'm going for the realism. Alright, good enough. Let's give it one more play. Oh, there we go. Kuroryu 95. So we have to change this dude real quick. We'll just kind of copy that one as good as we can. Something like that. It's funny how you gotta copy and paste everything, or you gotta duplicate everything. Alright, it's gonna bug me until I fix it, but let's separate these a little bit more. Then we're gonna move on to something else. On Twitter? Yeah. That's what I figured you meant. Twitter. There we go. Now he's got two distinct separate eyes. His tail is still janky when he jumps. Alright, so I'm getting too sidetracked. I gotta keep progressing here. So I'm gonna write some things. I took the eyes, I'm checking off tails. I got my checklist here that I'm working on. I'm gonna check that off. Alright, so what do we have left? We need to add a timer. We couldn't figure out death sounds, so we're not gonna mess with attack sounds either. We gotta add some music. Hey, any of you guys got some music suggestions for this level? We could fix our background. Change the mountains. Okay, let's ooh, we could start messing with the trees and stuff. Let's do that. Trees. So this will be a little bit more of a tedious thing. So right now the only trees that that I like are these ones here. Actually, we might have to edit those a little bit too, just to be safe. Basically, the trees that we put in, they have to be non-collidable because the zombies are too stupid to go around trees, so I basically have to just make them non-collidable. And most of these trees that I put down earlier, they are collidable. I have to basically delete them. So we're going to do that next. Make them say Rosetta Stones like Weeba Jones. What are you talking about? I swear, JJ, I need to start writing down the things you say, man. I'm going to write a book about you. Random JJ quotes. Crazy, dude. You still there, Dex? I was gonna check out your level. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna take another bathroom break. In the meantime, maybe I'll just play this real quick. This is my work in progress. I haven't uploaded it yet to Dreams. Be right back.
The spider's creation.
Clever drafting.
Today is the day of your creation, young child. Now you are a liquid cyborg, gifted with the most advanced artificial intelligence and liquid robotics ever known to mankind. You see, you have been crafted and designed for one very important purpose. To figure skate. You see, the fate of mankind is in your hands, young cyborg. Good luck.
So, if you've seen my earlier streams lately, you've probably seen this already. Which bus is that wrong? I feel wrong. Are you a robot? Is that what's going on? So anyways, here's a little recreation I'm working on. I'll upload this within the week here. It's pretty much almost perfected. But anyway, I'm going to get too stuck up in that. That's too fun. Too awesome. Back to this. So we were going to start working on the trees and stuff. So I'm going to turn on studio lighting. And might as well do grid snap. And I'm going to delete any tree that I think might interfere with my level. So I'm not worried about trees back here because those zombies are never going to get back here, but we need to delete all these trees that could potentially interfere with our zombie pathing, because now I've realized I have to replace all these trees because the zombies will get stuck on them. So I basically have to fix the tree and then I can throw it back in. So I'm just kind of deleting the ones that are going to be in their path, because I'm going to have zombies coming. Yuri on ice, yep, that's what that is. No, I'm kidding, I don't know what that is. Basically anything in the light this way I gotta delete. Unless it's right on the fringe. Yeah, if anything, if it's on the fringe, I'll just move it back like this. Okay. I'm joking. I don't know what Yuri is. What's Yuri? I mean, I'm joking, I'm not joking. What am I not joking about? What's going on? Alright, so we're going to delete. So what we're going to do next is make sure we're going to have two trees. This tree and this tree. And we're going to take these two trees and copy and paste them a ton of times. So let's make sure that they're exactly what we want, which means I need to make them non-collidable. And I believe this whole tree here, it's only like 5 pieces. It's a little easier to work with. If we go to physical properties, it's all collidable right here. It's off. So I'm actually not worried about this tree. It's this one that's a little more difficult, because this one has a lot of extra branches. So I know the core part is non-collidable. I think this whole bottom layer. But we're going to work our way up a little bit and just start turning everything off collidable. Should just take 1 minute here. That's good. Collidable. Okay, that's good. Slowly, I bet this one is it is collidable. Yep, see, we got to turn collidable off. So now the higher we get, like nothing, I haven't fixed any of this stuff. I want to basically make the whole tree non-collidable. That way we can shrink it as low as we want, and they're not going to get stuck on it. Working our way up the tree. I'll read the comments in just 1 sec here. Kind of in the non-collidable zone right now. Because just one branch on this could throw the whole operation off, because I'm going to be copying and pasting this so many times. This one tree is going to be everywhere, so I got to make sure it's good. Oh man. Sorry, 1 sec. Collidable off. Sometimes dreams can be extremely tedious. But just like in any art, like, you know, I'm an artist, I'm a painter, and I'm a charcoal drawer, and I write music. Sometimes that's just how it is in real life too. There's certain parts of your creation process where it's work. It's not always just fun and games. All right. Anyway, you don't want to know. Did you check out the flying? No, not yet. I asked if you were still there earlier, and I didn't hear you, so I didn't go back to it. What's it called again? Sorry. I'll check it out right now. Give me a little inspiration here. Maybe give me a little mental break from this. Oh, that's right. Okay, so we're just... I'm going to try to make a tree wall here. And hopefully they can't walk, or they can just walk through it with ease. Unreal Engine Puppet. Is it 3 on Sculpt? Oh, see, I didn't do it right. Something is still collidable. So we're gonna have to scope back here and here in a sec. But before we do that, let's check out what Dex is working on here. Well, I know you're talking about the flying puppet, but I was also talking about your shooter Warframe. But anyway, following. Drink water. Drink water. Flying added. 12:41. See, up to hour and a half ago. It's a 3-1 sculpt. Switch flying mode. You know, one thing I'll say, when I first saw you up making this, I was wondering if you was inspired by Elka Gaming, the dude who's making the Avatar game. Because he's doing like a flying demo just like this. But he added like a little more scale. So what he did was, do you know what I'm talking about? If you know what I'm talking about, I won't bother showing you, but basically what he did was to give yourself like a sense of scale here. He put down a little circle, I think, I'm assuming. Let's make it black, red. Physical, non-collidable. Yeah, exactly. He did the grid thing, which kind of I'm doing here. Just like when you're demonstrating something like this, it helps so much with scale. So now when I jump, you know what I mean? Now it actually looks cooler. Know what I'm saying? I don't know, that's one thing I saw of his, and I'm like, wow, that's a really good idea to give you just a sense of like, see how I can tell, I can like, look it up, wow, this looks badass. Know what I'm saying? Because when it's doing, well, this floor is weird too. I keep running into the floor that I can't see. Oops. Whoa, look at it. It's Neo. Anyways, I think you know what I mean. That's awesome. I love it. I like it a lot. Look at all my notifications, man. I'm blowing up. Blowing up, man. Christ, I forgot what I was even doing here now. Music? No. see, we got the eyeballs figured out. Oh yeah, the trees. The trees, man. So we discovered this is... You know what, can I just turn it off? There we go, let's turn this whole thing off. Why didn't I do that earlier? Jesus, I'm an idiot. Let's see if this works. Hopefully they just walk through this tree line without a problem. Still not convinced. If they can walk through this, we're good to go. And we'll move on. Just gotta make sure this tree is working. Yep, okay. Perfect. Let's go to this one here. Just might as well collides with nothing as well. Well, that one I was a little more confident with, but... Alright, so we got tree 1 and tree 2. One final test. Both of them clustered up. That looks cool just like that. We can make a whole fort or something. Okay, sorry. It's all about getting everything set up. Once you get yourself a nice template where everything works properly, then you don't have anything to worry about. The rest of the creation will work smoothly. Alright. That looks cool without any trees. You dirty rat. Do I delete all the trees? Yeah, let's do it. Let's be safe and just get rid of all these damn trees. I'd hate to accidentally duplicate the wrong tree. Think I have a perfect level and then realize that half my trees are collidable. And you're screwed at that point. You gotta redo the whole damn thing. I know it makes no sense, even the ones that we'll never collide with, but if you can do it, you can do it right. And I got good feelings about this one, so let's do it right. Double check with our student lighting. Get any straggler trees. I know these mountain range ain't too great too. We got this weird little janky thing going on here. But we can easily delete these mountain ranges. Whoa. I don't know what happened there. Alright, so we got no trees. Let's get rid of this cabin too. Oh yeah, look at this crap. Cabin, little tree. And I still definitely don't love our platform here either. In fact, let's stretch it up a little bit, give it some more detail. Go to tools, sculpture detail. Let's jack it up all the way. Ooh, look at how smooth it looks now. Check that out. Alright, so we got these dudes coming at us. Fuck me, I got that stupid tail, man. I don't know what I did wrong. Let's try to... It just like moves. Whatever, let's try that. If that doesn't work, we're gonna delete it for now. See? I don't know, you guys maybe can't see it, but his tail like completely disconnects from his body. Oh, I hate how it's moving around. How do I shut that off? Whatever. Maybe it's just under here. I gotta turn like floppiness down or something. Maybe gravity. I can already tell it's janky. I'm sure there's something I'm missing about properly attaching a painting to a physical object, but for now we're just gonna delete it, otherwise it's gonna bug the hell out of me. Alright, let's start having some fun with these trees now. We've got our 2 trees. They're perfectly ready to copy and paste all over our whole map. We deleted all the other trees because they weren't ready. And I love how these trees give us a really cool shadow effect. So we're going to pepper this whole landscape with trees. And even beyond, even further down the line there, behind those mountains. And we'll even maybe add some more mountain ranges. So let's get to it. Let's see. We're gonna have we'll have different scales of them as well. So we'll have small trees, big trees. We'll probably even take some of the trees and bush them together to make them look like a bush kind of thing. I gotta take a screenshot of this. This does look beautiful. And now that I think of it, before I do anything else, let's move this over here. I feel like there should be a gap. There should always be a gap right there, so the water can go through those mountains. But I'm just going to soak this in for a sec. I'll be right back. Let me just look at this, and we're going to start putting some trees down. Alright, sorry about that. I do take a lot of breaks, but taking a lot of breaks allows me to stream longer. And I also had to grab a beer. Priorities, you know? So this is the part of dreams that I really love, is just being able to kind of freestyle. Like right now we're going to put our grid on. Let's do 4. And we're going to take these 2 trees here and just copy and paste a bunch of them. So the first thing I'll do is just, we're going to do this size tree right now, because I want to try to be consistent. So we'll just take this tree, we'll kind of paste it around town. Just a little bit here, a little bit there. The goal is to be consistent with your sizes of trees, or whatever you're copying and pasting in dreams, or in any kind of art, really. You don't want anything to stick out. You want everything to just kind of look natural. So right now I'm not scaling this one yet. I haven't scaled it at all. It's still the same size. Let's give that a play. So with that, you can see that tree just barely here and there. But so we're just going to kind of little by little copy and paste these different sizes of trees. A few more of these guys here. We'll move on to the next one. Alright, good enough for that. And now we'll do this tree. I want to say this is like a pine tree maybe. And again, I'm not going to change the size of it. Just kind of trying to put it here and there. Sometimes I'll shrink it down, or I'll place it lower like I just did there. But you definitely want to keep rotating it as well. A little paste here and a little paste there. And if you really are feeling creative, you can always put a tree like on top of a mountain. Something like that, you know? Why not? But it's just slowly filling up. You just gotta be patient and trust the process. I know sometimes you just want to move right on to the next thing, but it's not how art works. That's why I think art is so rewarding. Is once you understand your craft, you'll have an idea, and you're able to stick to your game plan, and your idea that you had, it like comes to life right in front of you, and it's pretty amazing. Alright, one more pine tree. So what we just placed down are just the same. These two here, we didn't make them bigger or smaller. We just have a bunch of same size trees. And this background is pretty lame back here. We'll have to change that somehow. I'm not sure what we're going to do. So we'll fill this gap here. Just want to fill a couple gaps. Okay, that gap. So I lied. I'm going to put a few more down. But we'll do one of those and one of these over here. Sorry, I know this kind of stuff isn't super exciting to watch. I understand. I feel ya. It's all part of the process. Why not create 3 different trees on the same scope, like wheels of trees? It's a good point. I don't know. These 2 trees are just the first 2 I grabbed, and they're like, these trees I've used before because they're low thermo. So I don't know. Like, honestly, personally, with these 2 trees, I can basically do anything. Like, especially this tree. I really like making bushes out of this one. You know, like something like this. I need to turn this stupid grid snap off, but you know, like there's a bush right there. Boom. But I know what you're saying. I basically stole these trees. But I handpicked them for low thermal. Anyway, let's delete this thing here. Okay, so now let's create ourselves a little template. So we got our first trees here. Let's do a little copy and paste. And then make this bigger. 1, 2 maybe? We'll do a double size bigger. Try to get this lined up a little bit better. So we got bigger trees. We could even make them a little bigger. Actually, we really should have these same levels so we can actually get our sense of scale. Like that. Whoa. That looks about right though. I like those. Put those over there. We got the smaller trees here that we already put down, medium-sized trees here. Eventually we'll make some giant trees. Maybe we'll have just 3 different sizes. Okay, so let's start copying and pasting these 2 big, beautiful bastards. Excuse my language. This is a mature rated stream. I don't have much of a filter, but I love you. Now we're cruising. Just copying and paste, baby. I feel like I'm part of the environmental protection agency. We're just planting trees, man. We're just throwing trees down. I know they're already dead, doesn't really help, but I mean, I feel like I'm making a difference. Not a huge difference, but save the planet, you know? Alright, let's give that a play. Check that out. And you see our forests are just slowly filling up. It's starting to just kind of look cuter and cuter. But that was only the pines. We still need to copy and paste this puppy. He's a one of a kind right here. We haven't even copied him yet. Any last words before we clone you and exploit your beauty? Tree? No? Alright, cool. Be the boss. Let's just do a clockwise rotation here, get everything in. Schlabbity boo. Austin, how you like the game? Well, it's probably my favorite game ever made. If I'm being honest with you, Austin. It's I mean, it's not even a game. It's like beyond a game. But like for me, I'm an artist, and that's how I make money in real life. So to have another way to just create things. Do you have it, Austin? There, you're a dreamer. You a fellow dreamer, my dude. Do you dream? What do you dream of? Little Big Planet. Down with LBP. Yeah, you know me. Alright. Takes a while for the studio lighting to go away. Oh, we gotta fix this back here. Let's throw a few more back here. That'll be better. You really thinking about buying it? Well, I'll tell you right now, it's worth. I would pay $100. I'd pay $500. I'd pay. I don't know how much I would pay. I would sacrifice. No, I don't know. You really should. If you like, what kind of games are you into, as far as like creation? Like, it's really for anybody. If you like crafting games, if you like Minecraft, if you like Roblox, if you're a musician, or even if you just like playing like mini games, because a lot of it is just tons and tons and tons of games. Like the speed at which people pump out new games, you can't even play them fast enough because there's. But for me, I'm more of a creator. I like to create stuff. So that's generally what I'm doing. Yes, I do have VR, and that's maybe one of my negative things to say about Dreams is that it doesn't have VR for it, but it will eventually, like they said, just like they'll have a multiplayer. But recently, if you haven't kept up to date with the news, yeah, I hear you, bro. Oh shit, don't say that. They recently said that virtual reality support for Dreams is pretty much done. It just has to kind of go through the final phases, whatever that means. Alright, so let's put some more trees down, but now we're going to go even bigger. So we got basically our small trees here, medium trees. Now we're going to go big, baby. Go big or go home. Let's do 2. Oops. Alright, let's see how much bigger those are. A little bit bigger. Doesn't seem too big, right? I don't care. It's fine. big boys over here. Kind of hard to space it out when they're so giant. Alright, so now we're going to copy and paste. Can you not walk? Oh, you can move. But you can't, you're stuck on this platform here. Die! Let's shoot him off the ledge here. Oh, it's stuck on the other guy. Yeah, so you can move, you're just kind of stuck on this little platform here. Not quite sure why, or that's just kind of what I have right now. Alright, so let's do some more copying and pasting of these big ass trees here. So we're going to turn our guide back on. That's on too. We're going to start with the pine tree. Actually, this time let's start with this guy. Maybe don't have too many of these guys. They're going to block off a lot of the light, I think. Which you don't want. You want to keep those shadows intact, fully. Fully intact. Let's check that out. You gotta check this out, Azrael. How's it going, dude? Azrael Crowley, welcome. Azrael Crowley, he's gonna growly, Azrael. Austin, yes, they're adding multiplayer. Currently it only has local multiplayer, but yep, they're adding multiplayer. But I think it'll have VR. It'll have VR support before it has multiplayer. I think, at least the way I interpreted what the dude said recently. All right, we're looking good. So last thing with these trees is we just need to copy and paste this tree. We've copy and pasted the small trees, medium trees, and now we did this big tree. We're just going to do this big tree. Just kind of what we've been doing, just spreading it out, spreading the wealth. What's up, Joey? Joey Valdez, welcome, my friend. You got dreams? By the way, if you guys are watching and you have any ideas, I'm open to ideas, and if you got anything that you think I should try to add, or if you got a better idea for a better color or something, you know, you want me to change the zombie's eyes to green, or maybe change the grass to purple, I don't know. You let me know. If you guys got any cool ideas, I'm open for suggestions. Alright, so we got those added. Looking pretty dope. And I know all we have right now is 2 enemies. I don't want to copy and paste a bunch of them until I've got them. Lay some trees on the ground. Hey dude, you're one step ahead of me. People should make videos of actual dreams they had. Holy shit, dude. That's a good idea. That's a really good idea. I kind of do, like, you know what's crazy? You know what's crazy that you say that, Azrael Crowley, is I've had dreams. Yeah. Okay, bushes. Yep, Austin, you're totally right. Yep, let's do that next. Let's add a bush. Let's do bushes. Let's do trees on the ground and then bushes. I've literally had dreams because I've been playing dreams so much. I dream of dreams, and I've had dreams in real life, and I'll wake up and be like, "Holy shit! I need to make that dream." No joke. So, um, let's do a quick save. All right, we're gonna add some trees on the ground, and then we're gonna add some bushes because Austin is helping me out. I need that. Sometimes you get so stuck. I get so stuck making stuff, you kind of forget about certain obvious things like that. Just get a few lang trees. Something like that, and then maybe take one of these guys. There you go. Let's try that out. How big can you make the map, you ask? Oh, I forgot what UW. I'm playing Boundless PS4 at the moment. Really? On VR or just? I have a. Wait, hold on. You're playing Boundless right now. Can I show you something, Israel? I have something that was kind of inspired by Boundless. You want to make a rock band? Oh man. Alright, I gotta show you two things then. No VR? Okay. Because Boundless was free. So check this out. If you like Boundless, maybe you saw this earlier. Probably not actually. Free skating. Oh, we can do free skating. So if you like Boundless, check this out. This is a creation I'm working on. So I'm controlling all this, like, you know, this is R1, L1. Fuck, are you serious? Oh my god. Austin, I'm sorry, I'll go back. I'll do it quick. So that's my imitation of Boundless, and then if we're talking about Rock Band, let me show you. Here's another thing. I've got a thing called Headbanging Simulator. And I mean, it's not Rock Band. Basically, Justin Dude. This is me shaking my controller right now. I can control this dude. Move it around. Oh, you're telling me I didn't save the trees? God. Stupid. Oh, you're right. Austin, you're observant. You're a very observant dude. Alright, let's do it again. I'll do it quick. God damn it. It'll be faster if I have the grid snap off, maybe. Not the first time I've accidentally forgot to save something, that's for sure. Thanks for the heads up. I'm sure I would have figured it out and been a lot more mad if you wouldn't have told me. Alright, so we did the... Too cool. You're gonna go buy this, Austin? Dude. Someone should make a game. Why did the trees leave? I forgot to save it. If that's what you're asking. I was just going, I got too distracted and I got excited about showing off my stupid figure skating level that I blew it! Alright? Is that what you want from me? I'm scared! It's my Randy Marsh impression. Dang it. I feel like I had it better last time. Let's just do it better, because I don't want it to get worse because I just forgot to save the dumb thing. So let's make sure we just improve on it. Let's not get in our own way. A few more. Let's put one even close. Let's get bold. Be brave, be bold. Oh, here we go. Let's check that one out to the right. That was you? Okay, cool. I shall accept. Ooh, that looks great. Look at that, guys. Good call on the fallen trees, man. I gotta put some more of those down. Hell yeah, dude. Good call. This is why I got. That's what you're here for, man. Shit. Hook a brother up. Especially in a light like this. Maybe get something like this going on. Be boundless. Why is it so dark now? Oh, nothing's extra dark now. It's probably just because I'm not using... I was using the studio lighting here. I had this on. Maybe? Is that what we're talking about? Actually, speaking of that, let's turn that back on. Let's check out thermo. What are we at right now? I don't want to go over my thermo. Oh, look at how low we are. Oh, 59. That's kind of high. It's alright. Oh yeah, we're gonna add bushes next. Remember? I remember. Do little duplicate trees occasionally, make them look a little more cool. Is that a river? It's whatever you want it to be. So far, yeah, I guess it's a river. That kind of ends right here. Oh yeah. We're looking good, folks. This is looking real good. Okay, we're gonna add some bushes next. I think that's a good idea. And this is always fun. I love... We're gonna sculpt our own bush. First of all, let's turn... So we're at 59% here, graphics. And if you click on that, it'll tell you graphical data. We might be able to go to tools here, sculpture detail. And we're going to reduce the detail here. Does that help at all? That didn't do anything, did it? It didn't seem to help. So there's no reason to do that, actually. Never mind. Someone else needs to make a Squidbillies game. That's the weirdest show ever. Yeah. Lately, I've been watching. You ever watch Your Pretty Face is Going to Hell? Or whatever it's called? Your Pretty Little Face. That's a good one right there. Or Bedtime Stories. That's another good one. Okay, we're gonna maybe put a few more fallen trees down right in this path here. Man, that's a good call right there, I tell you what. That'll look good. What happens when this is max? Well, if your thermal goes above 100, you can't even save it. You have to delete stuff in order to get it back to 100. But also, if you have stuff pushing 90%, 100%, a lot of times it might slow down your whole map, so the frame rate might suffer. Certain like loading, animations might suffer. So we try not to push it too high. There's a lot of ways to kind of save thermal, so to say. Oh, isn't this beautiful, guys? I started this yesterday from scratch, just had nothing, and now we've got this cool little scene. We can maybe make a cool moon right there, but next we're gonna make a bush. But first I gotta take a leak. Be right back. Excuse me, sorry. So, Poontang Dreams, you say? I mean, you can go buy Dreams on PS4, and you can make Poontang Dreams, man. It's all yours. So, Austin, you're asking, can you make different levels in the same map? Yep. So, pretty much what I'm going to do here is it'll probably be wave based. So, the game starts like this, and let's say I'll spawn 5 enemies. Once you kill those 5 enemies, it'll say wave clear, and then it'll reload the same map, but then maybe you'll have 10 enemies. You'll kill those 10 enemies, it'll wave clear, it'll be wave 3 now, and maybe you'll have 20 enemies or 30 enemies. It kind of just depends. So, and maybe we should try to get that here pretty soon. So after we add, I want to add a few more fallen trees. Let's just do a quick look around here. Well, actually, maybe we got enough fallen trees. Maybe something right there. Let's do a save here so I don't screw that up again. That sucked. Quick save. Alright, so let's make a bush. So I'm going to show you guys how to make a simple bush. Not that bush. Let's get these. Bush. Yeah, fire. talking about like the way you walk through a door and load. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Definitely. That's just a doorway, so you can create doorways where you can walk through it and it'll send you to a different level. Absolutely. Do a kush bush. Ooh, you want me to put some buds on there for you? A little purple haze out in my brain. Kind of like an art. Yeah, Austin. Yeah, definitely. You can. I'm gonna save this just to show you. I'll pop right back into that. But so the way you link together levels and doorways. For example, this is probably a good example. If I show you, like this is how the game starts. It goes in loading screen, but eventually you can link different doors. So like this door could lead you to the marsh level. This door could lead you to your home. This door could lead you to like your item customization screen. So you basically use doorways to link different scenes together. So whatever you're trying to switch back and forth from, you can do it. Ooh, look at that. That looks cool. Look at that. I gotta take a screenshot of that. Okay, so we're gonna make a bush. And we're gonna make it a non-collidable bush. So I like to turn on the studio lighting. And we're gonna go to sculpt mode. Let's turn on our grid snap just to 1. And we're gonna pick just a general shape. Let's do a hexagon. So here's our bush. Check it out. Looks beautiful, doesn't it? Next, we'll just start kind of digging into it. We can use other shapes, like a square, for example. Why can't I get my... Let's turn our grid snap off. I'm just going to start kind of hacking away at this thing and kind of trying to make it more bushy, you know? And it doesn't have to be perfect because we're going to eventually I'll change the flex on it. Trim the bottom here. I'm just kind of doing a little randomization here as best as we can, just real quick. Maybe even make a few little pokes, like a little dent there. Little dent here. And I'll show you where we're getting to in a second. We're almost there. I'm just trying to make like a random blob almost, with a lot of different shapes. Alright. Okay, let's roll with this. Next thing let's just turn it green, because it's going to be a bush. Might as well make it green. Dark green. A little bit of light. Okay. So you basically have unlimited space. Austin, yeah, pretty much. I mean, you'll have to you got to get creative sometimes to be able to link certain things together, but yeah, more or less. I'm going to shrink the bottom a little bit here. You know, there's times where you're going to wish you had more space, but there's times where you just kind of work with it. You just got to roll with the punches, just like any kind of art form. There's always some kind of caveat. Okay, enough messing with that. So, guess what? You want to see a weird sculpture like this turn into a bush? You ready? You guys ready? Well, it looks like a rock, doesn't it? I mean, you're right. You know what? Dang it, it looks like a rock. What am I doing? Jeez, it's like I've never... Oh, wait a minute. I do know what I'm doing. So we're going to sculpt in. And we're going to go... Let's change this to like another darker green. You won't notice that yet, but... So this is where we're going to go into our impasto. We're going to crank that all the way up. And we're going to turn our looseness up. Still doesn't look like a bush. You know what? That's too bad. Ruffle a little. So we're going to change the flex. We're going to scope in and we're going to go to these flex. Let's try to find a little... Oh, it's looking more like a bush. Check that out. Let's go through all of them. Where's a bush? Give me a bush. Where's that bush at? So far, this is Dots is the best bush. That's not bad. Ooh, veins. It's pretty bushy. What else we got? Ooh, that's not bad either. Cubist. See, we got some bush options here. Ooh, that's not bad. What's our favorite bush? What's your favorite bush? So the circle one wasn't bad. It's like a berry bush. Oop. And another important thing is we got to make sure we go to physical properties and turn it off, turn collidable off. And we might as well make it move a little bit with a little bit of flow, a little bit of wave. Alright, so we got two bushes. I'm just going to throw them down real quick so we can check them out. You want some eyes on that bush? So it's a decent bush, but I'm not loving it. Let's make it more yellowish. And also go to flex. Need a little more looseness. %. Let's try that. Yeah, not the best bush I've ever worked on. No pun intended. Yeah. Let's throw a couple bush down, see how they look. If they don't look good, we'll just move on. Sometimes it ain't meant to be, you know? Add a spotlight to your platform, okay. How can you make sounds and music? Oh, dude, Azrael, you asking me about sound and music, dude? Oh, dude. Here we go, those bushes are looking pretty good now, actually. I think we just gotta put them in the right spots. So I'll show you a little bit of the music stuff. I mean, so I'm a musician. I record music, I write music, I play guitar, I can sing and write, I play piano, and I own like 50 different instruments, so Dreams is amazing for a musician. And even if you're not a musician and maybe you've always wanted to try music, it's a great way to learn music, especially like music production. Can you make your own music? Hell yeah, you can make your own music, dude. Shit, I mean, I don't even know where to start with that. Sorry, okay. So those bushes are cool. So the bushes worked. I'm just gonna throw a few more bushes down, and then we'll move on. I'll show you a little music since you're asking. So, I mean, how familiar are you with music programs? Have you ever used Pro Tools or Fruity Loops, Amplitude, or what's it called? I can't remember. You're a musician too? Okay. What do you play? You ever record it or write or? Thanks for hanging out, guys. By the way, it's just a boring Thursday night. Thanks for hanging out. I like to play Dreams a lot. Sometimes I'll do a painting demo or a music. I'll play some live music or. What's all the stuff above your platform, Austin? Code? Yeah, pretty much. So, yeah, like this is all So this is our little shooter dude here, and this is all his logic. So we could turn off crouch, or we could sound effects. This is where you adjust the speed, and I mean, there's so much going on right there. Just like this is my son. If let's say I wanted to change our color, I could scope in here and I could change it from, you know, right now it's blue. I could change it to red or something. Let's say we wanted a red sky. Now it's gonna be red. I mean, it's definitely like learning a new program. Like for me, now that I've played enough of this game, it just kind of starts to come natural, but it takes time to learn. There's a learning curve. Oh, you sing and play some keys, mostly synth? Oh, dude, you're gonna love this. So yeah, that's all just like the digging deep. Those are all those weird settings. Dang it, I don't know if I like that color. What was it at? But real quick, we'll dive into a little music. So I'm a musician. I write music. I have a lot of music on Dreams. Let's save this real quick. Austin, is that hard to do? Yeah, I guess I just answered that. Sorry. So for example, let's say we go into one of my songs. So this is maybe my most famous. I got third place in a community jam. So there's like every 2 weeks there's a community jam that you participate in and people vote. And I got third place for this. So this is an original song that I wrote and recorded and sang. And I took this puppet and I
It's like we are lonely little bird
gave him some voice. A little vocal.
with a broken wing. We'll never fly, soon we'll die.
So it's a little quick example, but real quick example here before we get back to the shooter to show you how the music works. So I would go to modes and I would go into sound mode, and I'd probably just throw a music timeline down. So now we have our timeline, and if you ever used Pro Tools or anything, you might recognize this, where you got a little timeline, kind of obvious, but I always like to ignore frame rate, and then turn this on. So let's see, let's say we wanted to, let's do a real quick example. Let's hope I don't wake up the neighbors. Fuck 'em. So I'm gonna play a little. Yep, so I'll do it right now here, Azrael. Am I saying your name right? Azrael? We'll do the Azrael Crowley song here real quick. Tools. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to record some audio through my headset. And then... Can you add other people's music? Yeah. Yep, you basically do whatever you want. Like there's... yes, if you're asking me something, can you do this? Yeah, you can. Crowley. Nope. Azrael Crowley. Dreaming on. Alright, so we're gonna record here. So here we go. 3, 2, 1, action. Azrael Crowley is trying to learn dreams. Azrael Crowley might. Let's change that. Let's try it again. That was a little too slow. Let's step up the pace a little bit. Here we go. 1, 2. Azrael Crowley was a man I met on the YouTube. He asked me how to scope, and I said, "This is how you do it." And I said, Azrael Crowley is a dude I met on YouTube. that wasn't the best example, but alright, so... Oh, shit. So now that recording I can throw on my timeline. So we can play it back if we want. And I can throw effects on it. I can put an equalizer, maybe throw a little delay, a little reverb. And I said, great distortion. Okay, so we got that. Let's crank this up. Yep. Nope, I'm just using the PS4. That's not even the cool part. So that was just me recording. But now let's say you wanted to add your own keyboard or something to it. You would go into music, search. We're going to search for an instrument. So you're talking synth, right? You play a little synth keyboard, Azrael? Let's find a little synth for you. Oh, check it out, synth. Ooh, let's see that one. Okay, so you play piano, so you should know. Oops. We're going to put it to G major, because that's what I was playing in. G major. So if I play it,
Azrael Crowley was a man I met on YouTube. He asked me how to scope.
okay. So if we got our right key, so now I can record this.
Azrael Crowley was a man I met on YouTube. He asked me how to scope. And I said, this is how you do it. And I said, Azrael Crowley is the dude I met on YouTube.
Wouldn't pick a very good instrument, but it's alright, we'll add another one now. We'll search another instrument. Let's do a pad. And I think because we've already changed it to G, we don't have to change the key. So let's do it. Let's record again.
Azrael Crowley was a man I met on YouTube. He asked me how to scope. And I said, this is how you do it. And I said, Azrael Crowley
Screwed up, that's
is the
fine.
dude
Yeah, it should be $60.
I met on
There we go. We recorded a song all by ourselves.
Azrael Crowley was a man I met on YouTube. He asked me how to scope. And I said,
Anyway, I could go on and on and on and on. I love me some music. But yeah, I have a ton, if you ever get dreams and you check out my profile here, I have a whole chunk of original music that I've recorded, and then I like to put, I put visualizations to my music. So another good example, my grandpa, rest in peace, grandpa. I discovered an old shoebox from my grandpa. Okay, I found an old shoebox with a bunch of old cassette tapes that my grandpa recorded a bunch of music on. And I took that music and I uploaded it to Dreams. And I put all of his music into Dreams. So this is my grandpa. He recorded this music in like 1960 on an old cassette player. So I'm going to play a little bit for you, and then we're going to get right back. You got it? Attaboy. Fuck yeah, dude. Let's go. Put your PSN, put in your, put in your PSN, and I'll give you a follow. I'll be your first follower. So I'll play this a little bit. This is my grandpa, Grandpa Don. He's the one who got me into music.
The following are a few tunes that old Dad has sung over the years that you have all heard many times. We'll start with one appropriate to the season, The Frozen Logger. As I sat down one evening within a small cafe, a 40-year-old waitress to me these words did say, I see that you are a logger, not just a common bum. For nobody but a logger stirs his coffee with his thumb. My lover was a logger, there's none like him today. If you pour whiskey on it, he could eat a bale of hay. He never shaved his whiskers from off of his horny hide. He'd just drive them in with a hammer and bite them off inside. My lover came to see me, 'twas on a stormy day. He met me with a fond embrace that broke 3 vertebrae. He kissed me when we parted, so hard that it broke my jaw. I could not speak to tell him he forgot his mackinaw. I watched my lover leaving, sauntering through the snow. Go
Yeah, it does.
gaily homeward.
It's hard. It's kind of hard not to get emotional.
Below.
You know, I was raised by a single mom, and my grandpa was my kind of like my father figure. This is the way I was able to kind of immortalize him. You know, he died. My grandpa died like 10 years ago, and I found his old cassette tapes, and I imported them into dreams. And now this will forever be a way to think of my grandpa. You know, just one of the billions of things you can do with dreams. Just cool stuff like that. It's amazing.
My logger's love. And so I lost my lover.
And you know, it's kind of an homage to my grandpa because he was in World War II and he was on a boat.
Here I'll wait till someone
I'll leave it at that. But
stirs his coffee with his thumb.
But there's like 12 different songs in this, so it just plays one to the next. That was the first one. So here's the next one, but we'll get back to our shooter. But
You said you'd be back in just
anyway. So yeah, if you're talking about music, these are all, I put a bunch of music. If you play guitar, I made a little guitar tuner. So if you're playing Dreams and you need to tune your guitar, well, yeah, I got you covered. Check it out. Here, just tune your guitar to this. But we're gonna get back into my first-person shooter level. I was trying to figure out what to add next. We could start adding different levels, like different waves, but that might be a little too much for tonight. Won't worry about that. Boat to heaven, yep. That's a good way to put it. But I'll be honest, I should probably be done soon. I gotta work in the morning. It's getting late. My controller's about to die too. Okay. World War II map? That's a cool idea. Maybe a little Normandy or something. Oh geez, yeah, I should go to bed soon. Alright, so maybe before we end the stream, let's do a quick save. And let's add just a bunch of enemies. Maybe I won't save it. Let's copy and paste these dudes. Maybe we'll try to make it a little harder as we go. And the game might not let me... It's 420 at your house? It's 320 here. I wish it was 420. Yep, 320 here. I've got to work. I mean, I don't have to work that early, I guess. So. I work at, let's see, I got to wake up in like 7 hours. That's not bad, I guess. Especially since I can take a nap in between my shifts. Alright, we just spawned a bunch of new enemies. Where are all the enemies? Oh. What's funny is I played Far Cry 5 a bunch and I have a level pretty similar to this. Die! Wow. Yeah, would you believe I just made this in on a PS4 from scratch? Look at all these dead bodies. Tell me about it. Unparalleled. Freaking amazing, I tell ya. A lot more to add though. I'll have to do some more brainstorming and try to think of some more things to change. We could definitely make these dudes faster. Like, they're pretty slow. I can make them die faster, make them slower. Maybe add some grenades or something. Flying zombies? Ooh, maybe some bats or something. So maybe the last thing I'm going to do before we leave is I'll show you the power of dreams. We're going to turn this into a disco dream. Let me think. Alright, that's what we're going to do. I'm going to throw on a little timeline. Open it up. Turn off our stupid grid snap. That's how we're going to end the stream, folks. With a super crazy ending. Alright, we're going to make a 2-second keyframe. And we're going to scope into our sun and sky. And then I'm going to put a keyframe down. And now anything that we change is going to record it in our keyframe. Keyframe. Brightness up, sun size down. Let's do color change. Sky different, that different. Look at that. Sky saturation, tint, horizon. Probably shouldn't have done the keyframe, but whatever, too late. Change the color. Okay, so we recorded all that. Now we're going to put that in here. And then we'll fade that in. Fade it out. Shrink that up, and we'll put this on a repeat. And now watch this. Oh my god, I'm tripping out. Have a 30-foot goat? Do the Martian Casanova? Yeah. And if we want, we could even make this go way crazier. I guess it wasn't as cool as I was hoping. I could do way cooler stuff, but it's one example of just making stuff really trippy. You know, we could even go and gotta make sure not to save this. So we wanted to make it yeah, let's throw one more recording down. We're just gonna mess with a bunch of stuff. Yet, what I'm really going for is this. Okay. Now let's check it out. Yep. 5-0, dude, 5-0. He's on, man. It's World War Z, man. Where's Brad Pitt? Later night, Austin. Yeah, I'm gonna have to call our night here too. Thanks for hanging out, though. It's nice meeting you. Holy cow. Well, I think that's a good time to end it here, guys. It's 3:30 for me, and I gotta work soon. I mean, not soon. I gotta work in the morning, but yeah, if you enjoyed, give me a subscribe and a like. I always like to do tutorials and streams and just hanging out, chilling. Hit me up in dreams. I'd love to hang out, collaborate. If you're new or experienced, I don't know. It's a fun time, fun times. But as all good things in life, everything has to come to an end. So with that, I bid you all adieu. I love you. From the bottom of my heart. It's Clever Trev, over and out. Click. Alright, where's the button? Turn this off.